There we go. Hello YouTube, I'm apparently live now. I had to fix something first. And of course I didn't remember to actually hit post for my scheduled tweet. Actually, the other nice thing about playing Foundry, I've already played it at least once, so I've got a thumbnail for it already done. So don't have to spend time making thumbnails. That's not the reason why I scheduled it, honest. No, I actually ended up playing 4 or 5 hours of Foundry last night. I did a completely fresh start because I haven't played it for a while. And hopefully it's not gonna misbehave. Should be the one. Paradox are still adding stuff to it. So the game world itself looks okay, but the UI looks a bit early access. The glory of things that aren't quite optimized yet. Taking a while to load. Although I do approve of the fact that you can load straight in, more or less. I just wish it would remember which screen I was on. And cool, we've got sound as well. Here we are. Wait, I don't have my hard hat. I need my hard hat. Assuming I have a hard hat that fits. I thought I had one I'd adjusted. I mean, granted, as a slime, don't have a huge problem with it. We'll put it there. It's fine. I have my head protection. Even if it looks a little silly and a little wrong size. Foundry! Think Satisfactory, but by Paradox in early access. I have my what is effectively iron production, but they've decided to rename all of the elements as you do. And I've got my I think this is Technum. Yeah, Technum. Technum rods. In my, what was it, xenoferrite plates. I'm basically using the plates at pretty much capacity. This is making my red science packs. This is making my blue science packs. And what I need to do is make steel. And unlike in, say, Factorio, where steel is fairly easy to do, steel in Foundry requires two things. And you, sir, are getting banned. Seriously, you can't... What makes you think I don't have URLs blocked by default? Seriously. Are there really Twitch streamers who go live and don't have something blocking URLs in chat by default? So yeah, there's two things I want to do. Build steel production and build better power production. This is fairly simplistic power production. This is just burners. Biomass burners are the very first tier, and then you're up to these burners, which I think are just, yeah, called burner generators. And then you go up to boilers and steam turbines, which is where I want to go next, but I need a fair amount of steel for it. And steel needs this ignium ore, and of course, because they couldn't be next to each other, xenoferrite ore, which is all coming out here at the moment. I do have a awkward thing that I don't particularly want to build over this, but I need the space. I can also refine the ore that's currently coming out and get slightly better outputs. So rather than making one, it makes 3. I'm just not sure how many crushers I need to make it work. I don't know the ratios. What are the ratios, damn it? How could I make it work? This is doing the... These are the drones doing the harvesting. How could I make it work? I'd have to, like, do the harvesting, divert it off to one side, do the crushing, and lead it back in. Also, is it rubble for the steel production, or is it something else? It's rubble. Okay, so that needs more materials. So if I took this, fed it out here, split it, led part of the split into crushers. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to do it. I've got some space here. It would be it should be pretty simple, they said. Whether it actually turns out to be simple, I'm not sure. No, I'll go with that for now. I'll leave myself a little gap. And I want some conveyor belts. Which are somewhere around here. There we go. Conveyor belts are used to make Science Pack 2. Which is neat. Also, look, I know you're round and friend shaped. Could you move out of the way? How many crushers will I need? I've got a feeling I'm going to need a lot of crushers. Yeah, we'll run it like that. I'll leave it one short for now so that I don't run into trouble. This is gonna be, you know, ferrite ore. It should make things more efficient. In theory. Chip. Let's push this a little around, shall we? Build this here. We can put this here. Erase this. And that. We can move this. Oh, we can apparently fall off. BB can get very interested in what we're doing for some reason. Just drop the music down a bit. No, it's quite quick. It's quicker than I thought it was. I might not actually need that many crushers. know how many it can handle. Like, if it can handle 2 belts worth of output, 2 mining drones machines worth of output, I won't actually need more crushers. Okay, that looks about stable. Cut that. Pretty gonna have to change these recipes, aren't I? No, no. That works. It's gonna possibly take a while for the machines to sort themselves out though. 6, 6, 3, that one's short. That one's short. Oh, the plates are backed up. Okay, that seems to work then. That needs much less infrastructure than I thought it needed. I thought I would need tons. It's like 1 crusher. So I can do something with this now. So my ignium ore is somewhere over here. If I just call this like... This is my red science. So tier 2 in this game. Would be tier 1 in Factorio, but it's tier 2 in this game. I'm building foundations everywhere because they carry power, or rather they carry low voltage power. So how about I build my steel production here? I can feed the ore off here. I can theoretically feed the ignium ore over from there. So all I should need here is a splitter. So that goes up to there, then we have a slope up. I can either dig this all out or I can just go up a step. I might actually just go up a step. Helps differentiate it as well. I might need a second crusher actually. Tweet tweet. Tweet tweet. Tweet tweet. Tweet tweet. I do find this kind of automation game gets a lot better when you hit the point where you're just mass producing conveyor belts and things. You don't have to think about conveyor belts. Just like, oh, I need conveyor belts. Wait, I've got like 50 million of those. It's fine. Might need 3. Thing is, I might actually not need this many smelters anymore. The improved recipe brings out more plates per iron per ore. It's like 3 plates per ore, I think. I guess we fix it when it actually becomes a problem. This says machine inventory full, but it will eventually start outputting. It's just because of how the machines are organized. But this one's currently doing nothing. If I do that, that will give power to this upper tier. So there's my ignium ore. If I go, just gonna even this out, otherwise it's gonna trigger me. My brain will not allow me to just leave it as is. More conveyor belts, if I can get more conveyor belts. Oh no, wait. More foundation blocks is what I meant. And slope up. and actually schedule some science. Might be an idea. Rather than just having wasted science all the time. So we want to go, we probably need 8, we usually saturate at 8 smelters. I just want to make loads of steel, to be honest. Even this out. Because again, if I don't have it straight, it's going to annoy the hell out of me. I don't mind this bit so much because I'm going to build over it. Oh god, it's still making smelters. My one worry is that I might need either I might need more drones or that might run out of ore. I don't know how much is there. So where am I going to put the output? The steel needs to go somewhere. I guess if I build like 2, 3, 4 like that, take the ignium and bring it in here. Build some loaders. It's the things to bring things on and off the belts. Die tree. Every game like this I play, I end up doing deforestation. Every time. So this will be the out for the steel. Quite where it's going yet, I'm not 100% sure. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. It's making the wrong thing. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. That's why. I am, in fact, a confirmed idiot. It goes to crusher, then it goes to smelter. So I may not actually need that much. Can now craft tank. Unfortunately, it's a water tank and not the more exciting kind of tank. Onward, my ignium ore. Yeah, I'm literally going to cut this belt here. It's actually set to intake at the moment, so it's not too bad. Do that, say outputs. So that's my ore blends. Just take a while to make it. We go from there to the smelter. Okay, this is ending up almost exactly the right size. There we go, there's my steel. Slowly coming out. Don't know how many furnaces one of these crushers will feed. So that goes through, that does 10 a minute, going through 30 ore per minute. Of course the ratios are slightly off. That's doing 20 blend per minute. So you need what? If you've got 2 of these, you need 3 crushers? Is it 3 to 2? No. If you've got 1 crusher, it'll feed two smelters. Yes, that's outputting 20 a minute and that's consuming 10 per minute. So that'll feed 2. So as it stands, that should be pretty much perfect ratio. And it's got room to expand. Always leave yourself a little bit of space. At worst, you'll find some other way of filling that space. Oh cool, I can do assembler too. If I can feed some iron up here somehow, which would be an absolute nightmare. What I really need right now is pipes. So it's outputting 80. Each of those is consuming 20. I need a lot more crushers. Although I probably don't need as many smelters to reach capacity anymore, so. It's all about the ratios. It's always all about the ratios. Factorio is all about the ratios as well. Aha, I have got a spare. Got a little bit, yeah, sweet. So that'll output 20 a minute. Times 8, 160 a minute. Yeah, items per minute, 160. So you just have to work out how many items this smelting arrangement will put out. And you want it up by 160 per minute. 160 divided by 3 would be... Closest you're going to get is 180, which would be... 6 smelters. So that's actually producing more than the conveyor belt will take. It's part of the reason why I'm doing conveyor belt 2 at the moment. Conveyor 2 literally has double the items per minute. It's got double the item capacity. So at the moment I only actually need 6 smelters working to max out. That's working, that's working. This is debatably working. Yeah, I think I've got just enough for that. So consumption's 120 a minute. These are doing 4, yeah, say 3 of those. 3 crushes will serve that. It's 1 crush per 2 smelters. Lessons learned. Yeah, just hit capacity again. Yeah, and I'm getting some extra plates on some of these smelters. Ratios. Get ratioed. I need pipes. I need lots of pipes. There? There or there? There. Yeah, there. It's always fun getting these in the right place. Have I not got... Nah, I haven't got any more lights. There we go. We have a torch, it's all good.
Great job on unlocking the blueprints for faster belts and assemblers. Together, we're paving the way for an ultra-efficient operation. Let's keep up the excellent work.
Pipes. I need them. I need lots of them for the improved power. Walkways, doors, office furniture. Just for if you feel like building an office. I think a lot of these improvements for some reason carry over if you do a new save. Why are you sitting on the belt? I wanna pet it. It's a weird ram type thing. It's now in my inventory because I just picked it up. That's... Oh no, it's quite deep. It's quite deep, it's fine. I was like, that's getting a little bit low, but I've actually got more left than I thought. There's gotta be a better way to do pipes in 3D. Getting flashbacks to Hydroneer. Where you spent ages just trying to work out how to flip things the correct way. I need more foundation blocks. Okay, so you've got a boiler. You've got a steam turbine. You can build the boiler. Presumably we have to pipe the boiler output to a steam turbine or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6. I'm guessing that's how it works. Oh, you're a chunky boy. So that's your pipe input. That's your steam output. That's a water input. And these can be fuel inputs. Okay. So I want to build this further forwards. Now I need a turbine off the back of it, so I need some steel. There you go, on steam turbine. Yeah, I need some more pipes as well. Gonna need pipes. T-piece. Anybody ever see that old College Humor video with the god proclaiming the next Tetris piece that would come out? Line piece. God, it feels like Hydroneer again. Okay, we have water. A single lane loader. Oh dear god, that turbine's huge. Did not expect the turbine to be this freaking big. Where even is the input on this thing? Okay, so it wants to go like that. I think I'm gonna have to remove some of this pipe work. Is it offset by one? Yeah. I had the typical problem of everything was just like one off. Cheap, 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 cheap. Thankfully, water pressure doesn't seem to be a thing. At least looking at it, water pressure doesn't seem to be a thing. Otherwise, I would have problems. God, I like that bulk removal tool. I'd go insane without that. Well, I'd go more insane without that. Draw you out. And then we can plonk our steam turbine down in theory. God, I wish I could zoom out I wish I could zoom out because this thing's just too big. Having trouble aligning it. One, two, should be there. I want to move it over by one, and now I can't get out of the hole. I'm stuck in a hole. I want a little bit of space to, if I want to, like, add more steam turbines or something. I'm not sure how much one boiler will power. Okay. Wait, how do you do the grid output? It says no grid connection, but it doesn't say how to do a grid connection. That still says no grid connection. Pipe to intake a water source. Water needs to be moved to the boiler, converts it to steam. Steam goes to turbine, generates high voltage power. Okay. Ah, is that it? Do I have to manually wire things up? Max output 3.6 megawatts. Current output. So I just need a transformer here, because this is on the small power grid, so I assume that's what will convert things back and forth. We shall see. So if I just build a transformer here, and then go connect that to that. Origin and destination object not allowed to be connected directly. Oh, for God's sake. It has to have a power pole because of reasons. Okay, it does only does a certain amount. Oh, you can do batteries as well. Technically, I can turn these off. Run everything off the steam turbine. Yeah, that works. I'm just watching the water, make sure it's not slowly decreasing over time. I think it's okay. Olamite processing. Presumably you've got to find the stuff first. Or scanning reservoir olamite. I need to set up Science Pack 3 first. I've got a whole bunch of... I wish you could queue research. You can't queue research in this at the moment, which is disappointing. I've got so much research to do, but it's like you've got to queue it. Or rather, you can't queue it. Need more foundations. I could probably do more science servers as well. Space for more. Just not sure I'm producing enough science to satisfy them. And you get diminishing returns as well, because it's like the first one does 100%, second one does 200%, third one would do 300%. So each time it's like the first one doubles it, the second one's not adding as much. I have 2 critters in my bags because reasons. Hydrate. Got some surprisingly good lime cordial. So what did I need for the science pack? Concrete, which I'm not doing at all at the moment. Advanced machinery parts, which is just machinery parts but with extra steel. Yeah, it's two machinery. It's normal machinery parts, and then you add a steel beam. Concrete's going to be annoying. Oh, that needs xenoferrite ore as well. It needs mineral rocks. I do have a mineral rock deposit. It's over there. And I did already expose it. In fact, I almost got stuck down there. Hence the ladder. Something to remember in this kind of game that is perfect is the enemy of good. Like, if you try and make everything perfect, you won't build anything. So that's Crusher. That's Crusher. That's casting machine, which I don't even have. Is there any water nearby? I could theoretically build it like here. So I could ship the stuff across. I could do with the research to get that actually. That would be helpful. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's about the same distance. Trouble is, there's a flipping hill in the way. I think I'm going to end up digging a tunnel through the mountain. Just for piping. I can make cement and stuff near the mineral rock. I am a slime and I dig in the hole. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. We're playing Minecraft now, guys. I don't want to do what I did last time, which is you have to take the pipes and lead it all the way up and then lead it around, and and it's annoying. I wonder if I could just like build a canal or something. Oh, I can actually make use of my high voltage lines for once. Don't need to build foundations all the way between. It's taking a while. Maybe if we don't try and go 2 by 2, it might go a little bit faster. Faster, faster, faster. Nope. Yeah, we Minecraft now. Just building whacking great tunnels through mountains. It's fine. Actually, there is one crafting game which makes tunnel building really cool. You use a black hole gun to do it. But unfortunately that game is in such early access that it performs like absolute trash. Tried to stream it a while back. I probably could do it now. I'm doing 2 PC. Have I got an intake? Intake. There we go. The tunneling will continue until I hit water. I am building a big tunnel. Because what's the point of this sort of game if you don't build big tunnels occasionally? Technically that's more of a trench than a tunnel, but we can live with it. Just hope I've got enough piping. There's the water there. There we go, we have water. Going all through the pipe. And we have a handy little path. This is going to need drones. Drone miner. There we go. It's gonna need power as well, which is gonna be me running probably fairly large amount of cable. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. How can I do this? How can we do this? Because like I can put a miner down there. That's not really a problem. But I've got to get the materials out. Oh, I mean, I'm literally just building an escalator. So that might help. I need an element of verticality. Take it I can't transport things vertically. filter loader. Good on them. I'm going to need an escalator myself to get down there. So that's one thing. You can only slope the conveyor belt so hard. Doesn't look like there's a... Ah! It's elevate. Wait, there's elevator and escalator. Freight elevator. Okay, but I'm not getting that researched anytime soon. For now, we're stuck like this. Actually, why don't I just... I've got explosives on me, why the hell don't I use them? Okay, so it goes out like that. So we can put our drone thing here. And then we've got two ways of going up. I could spiral it up here, which is probably doable. It would mean that I don't have to build anything extra. And also I can replace it fairly easily later on with an elevator when I get them. So yeah, that's probably a decent idea. As long as slopes don't actually need... I'm going to need a lot more slopes than that. As long as they don't need foundations, it'll be fine. They are slightly awkward to build. Okay, how do escalators work? Straight, slope up, slope down, curve left, curve right. Oh, so that's not... That's more of a travelator. Yeah, it's a travelator like you get in airports. It's a very fast one though. Actually might be worth having at some point. Not that one. Dip, 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 dip. Oh. Yeah, with a frog in the throat. I've got 2 sets of music, I can just hear the other set. The in-game music's a little bit sparse at times. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be any fall damage. I don't know how you would implement it anyway. Unless it was literally you die on falling a certain amount. Oh, ladder's in the way. Ladder, why are you in the way? Why'd you do this to me? If I go like that. That. Needed less slopes than I thought I needed. Oh god, yeah, I've got to build the wire separately because of reasons. I don't know what the connection distance is. Oh, that's cool. Flipping thing in the way. There. There. And then apparently fall down a pit. That's apparently the next step. Let's grab a little extra space. Not sure how far I'll need. How far? How much? Oh yeah, I haven't connected it at the other end. Does generally help if you actually connect your power up. I could run a transformer, or I could run a... I could put like a pillar of foundation up. Put a transformer down there. Blocked? Ah, too far. Oh, oh, help. Stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. Yeah, I'm gonna need to knock some stuff out of the way. It's fine, it's 1 or 2 items, it's fine. That still says no power. Let me guess, it doesn't let you do this. Yeah, as far as it's concerned, it's a different grid. Damn it. I was hoping you could do that. I was hoping you could go from high to low to high to low. But I'm going to need more power poles. What? Why do you do this? Why do you do this to me? I just want to connect. Oh, I remember. To there. To there. To here. Not quite to there. To there. To there. To there. To there. I get how it works now. Yeah. So this should have started mining. Yep. Just need some loaders now. Various other things. There you go. That looks. Shouldn't we just get even that out before it annoys me? There we go. Our water's over there. First, I need to link up the loader, unloader, whatever you want to call it. Then apparently I need to fall off. It's a good job I've got my hard hat on. We need gravel. There's something for concrete. We need cement. Cement also needs, of course, xenoferrite rubble. just to make things nice and complicated. So at least one crusher, possibly multiple crushers. I have no idea what the ratios are, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna have to feed that over here. So that's a crusher as well. Let's just build a bunch of crushers. Feed in rock from there. We will feed in xenoferrite ore from there. It's going to get in the way, isn't it? So, what are the ratios here? That's been the casting machine, so let's get our casting machine built. Assuming we can get our casting machine built, which I can't. Also, always good to see Twitch chat just dying. As if it doesn't do it all the time. There you go, casting machine. This machine's probably going to be huge. Got a feeling it's just going to be gigantic. chewing their way through that xenoferret ore. Oh, it's not gigantic, but it's not exactly small. Structure blocked by power line. So we get to have this problem now, do we? Let's just move things out of the way. Makes things easier. There we go, we got some space now. That shouldn't get in the way anymore. So there's a top feed of something. So that's water. That's not set. Water, gravel, cement. Spin it around. Like that. Keep forgetting to hold the click when I do the foundations. Okay, water's doable because water will just be up here. Always be researching. up. Straight line. Linked. And there's water going through it. And it occurs to me I'm going to have to build this a little bit wonky. Actually, if I do it like this, it will work. Two of the spammers today. Takes twice as much gravel as it does concrete. So it's one gravel per and presumably two cements. No. One cement will do 2 casting machines. But you need a gravel machine per. Looks like one water feed will just about do 2 casting machines. So that's working, more or less. Of course, it's the concrete it needs the most of. Concrete pipes and advanced machinery parts. So pipes are just steel. Advanced machinery parts are iron and steel. Concrete is all of this. How much will this support? What's that actually the harvesting rate? I suppose it varies. Yeah, if I want to do it properly, I'm going to have to move things. It's going to be awkward as well because of the piping. Oh, actually, you could run... You put 2 casting machines here and then put a T-junction there. That would work. I should have run these poles over here. They're going to keep getting in the way. I also need to move everything back by 1. Or rather, all of this back by 1, so that I can run 2 lanes here. That's just me making newbie mistakes though. We play and learn. Oh, actually, let's go back by 1. Dip, 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 dip. So that needs to be there. And that will be here. Line. Move this round. And an elbow joint. Now we just have to reconfigure this slightly. Yeah, I need 2 gravel machines. So what I could do... If I put a concrete machine here, make that gravel, make that gravel. No, I'll have to run the gravel. I'll have to switch this conveyor belt around. Because I need the conveyor belt to run far enough. So that will be gravel and that will be gravel. Move that there. That's an output. That's an output. Now I should have another crusher. Crusher! Slow down. Now slow down. There we go. This far belt's gonna move. Gotta flip it around. Just go inward, not outwards. Feeds. And my small cement factory will be ready. Ah, wait. No, that's no good. That's no good. I'm only feeding one of them. I can feed one easily. This cement machine's just too far up though. I need the concrete crusher to be further over so I can feed both. Is my problem? That's odd. It's a very slow feed. God, do I need yet another one? I think I do. I think I might need yet another. I've got that too far out as well. I think I might need yet another drone thing. There we go. That should bring the second one online eventually. Out, out, in, in. Yeah. Should work. Why is that not? That's not got water for some reason. What? Really? It implies that you can, like, pick your setup. You can't. There we go. Concrete. Concrete. So that's a basic concrete setup. You can build walls and doors and wall lights. I might build a thing around this actually. Yeah, build fast. How would you get rid of the fumes though? Oh, also the concrete reductions actually got to come out somewhere. I need to go over, don't I? Slope up. Right, how do I do this? Preferably without having to move like everything. Suppose I could do it if I move the science back to like here. So if I move the research server to like here, then I can theoretically just like bend things. Maybe not. I think I have to put it flush against there. Which isn't my favourite way of doing it. I've got 3 doing science pack 2. Yeah. But I only had 2. Two, 3. Yeah, I've got 3 doing science pack 1. I can just do it if I squeeze it in. I wouldn't have any space to put science pack 3. So I either feed it up into this space, which I'd rather not because I'm kind of holding it for something else, or I put them over there, where I might have enough space. If I put one here, I need 3. Trouble is, I'm getting to the point where I need 3 lanes rather than 2. I'm sure there's a 3rd lane loader somewhere. I could. No, that's awkward as well. Ah, everything's awkward. Every way I can do it is just like problematic. Unless I move the science elsewhere. If I move the science like over here or something. Would give me some space to expand science if I need to. Gonna need more conveyor belts from somewhere. Gee, ideally I would be upgrading all my conveyor belts now. Ideally. I get a slope over that. No. Damn it. Now it's the wrong way round. Two more slopes. Ah, damn it, I need more space. Let's just leave it off until I work out how I'm going to do this. This green's probably going to come from like over here. I go somewhere over can't quite do it there. There. Turn. Hey, Sage Boy. I can actually hydrate this time. and I'm not hydrating nearly enough. Need to turn the light on as well. Days are definitely growing longer. How you doing? You had a good day? It's all been good in the UK because we get day off today. Extended weekend. Assume you're over like West Coast US or something then? I used to game a lot on the American City of Heroes servers. So I've kind of got the East Coast and West Coast time zones embedded in my brain. Ah, been there. My first job was 5 PM to 10 PM. So, yeah, I've been there. So, yes, space. Something like that. Ideal world, I run them all in front, but I can't at the moment. Intake, no building. Yeah. Just because I demolished the building. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Actually, there's a nice bit of space through here. I've spaced things out nicely. Trying to not do what I normally do, which is just like compact everything way too much and then find I can't actually build anywhere. Got a bad habit of doing that. So that's my, yeah, my red and blue science is all feeding in nicely. Advanced machinery parts. Concrete and pipe. Concrete I'm already doing and pipes I'm already doing. Advanced machinery parts is just like iron and steel. In my iron feed over there is sort of reached capacity, so I can't do it there unless I upgrade the conveyor belts. I've still got loads of ore left. Even only in the starting area. It's making steel blend. So if I take another one off there and make if we leave a gap up to about there. That should have been there. Trying to be organized about these things, damn it. Gap, thing, gap, thing. It's xenoferrite ore, which is better than the normal stuff. Oh wait, that's a crusher. Why did I put another crusher down? It's a smelter. There you go. We've got another source of plates. Ideal world, this would be a little bit further back. It's okay, but it's not fantastic placement. Yep, see you, Sage. Have a good day, self. this will be advanced machinery parts. Nope, no, that's not right. Wait. Yes, this. It is, I'm just being an idiot. So nothing new there. Oh god, it's machine. It's not even this one. Gotta make machinery parts first. It wants 2 boilers and 2 steam engines. It's just like, I don't actually need that much power at the moment. Yeah, I need like 2.5 megawatts, not 3.2. Not, sorry, 6.4. Produces 3.2 even with this off. It's like I've got capacity for more. I'd have to fiddle with things to move things as well. I suppose these are basically depreciated, I don't need them anymore. Takes a bunch of power out. Small power pole, have I got the stuff for it? Do not. I don't think I need another boiler, but the mission wants me to build another boiler, so I'm going to build another boiler. It's like, fair enough, I'll just build another one, it's fine. I'll build it like here. Just means I have to go around a bit. Build out the foundation. Make sure to leave a gap so that they can still mine. Honestly, I could probably leave a one block space and they'd still be able to mine it. Where's my turbine? Has to go this way, doesn't it? Which is a bit irritating. These are such a pain to place. Need to be able to zoom out. Because I like want to line it up with the other one, but you know, for the sake of my own sanity. But I can't really see where the other one is. I think. Oh, yeah, that's the job. That's the job. I can line this up. Oh, is that water feeding like exactly the wrong place? There's two water feeds, it's not too bad, I can make this work. I need pipes. We need pipes. Can't place pipes if I don't have pipes. Did I just grab steel and not pipes? Yeah. And up. Straight. Over to there, straight again. Elbow joint there, and straight joint there. Oh, and an elbow joint here. Be good. Be good. I've got way more power capacity than I actually need. C3BB is round and therefore friend-shaped.
We are now compliant with the guidelines. Great work, team. BB, do you have any updates on mission command?
Beep boop.
What? How can the analysis say that the mission command space station was destroyed nearly 32 years ago? How can that be? Why has our drop pod only launched just now? You need to continue digging through the archives. Right. This moon had been chosen for the Foundry initiative because it's not only rich in minerals, but it's also full of a liquid resource called olumite. This sticky liquid can be refined into the various chemical products we're going to need. We should find some and drill it up.
This sticky liquid. No sniggering in the back there. Right, I want to move this back one, or it will annoy me. It will forever annoy me. That's pipes. It's a second lane loader. I think we're going to have to build the third science pack somewhere over there. I'm going to run out of space if I try and do it here. Which means I might have to divert this conveyor belt over here. So that's piping, that's my advanced electronics or whatever. Just need some assemblers. Dum 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 dum. I could just do it. And I do mean just. No, I couldn't. I wouldn't have a feed out. Yeah, I'd be able to get everything in, but not out. Hey there, F Studio. Haven't seen you in a while. What's up? Yeah, it's alright. Been alright. I haven't actually played any automation games for a while. And then I started playing Foundry again. And now I have an increasingly large factory because the factory must always grow. Factorio taught me that the factory must always grow. So my factory is slowly getting bigger. How about you? Need more foundation blocks. They've upped the prices on subscriptions as well. For if you're using mobile. They've either done it or they're going to do it. Twitch is often somewhat perplexing. At least not just the apps, their policies at times. It's free, so I take that from there. Like they're trying to force everyone who does like karaoke's and stuff, they're trying to force them over to like dedicated DJ channels. Just for copyright reasons. Didn't put the offloaders in. What am I doing? What am I doing apart from stupid things? Stupid things are a given. Out and out. I wish I had I don't have a 3-lane loader yet. But we love the factory games for it. If we didn't, why on earth are we playing them? Apart from possibly some weird form of masochism. I also find myself in this weird situation that I really want to play automation games. Unfortunately, automation games do not seem to do particularly well, viewers wise. People dip in and out a lot. Just trying to line this up at the moment. They do better on YouTube. Like YouTube VOD wise, they do better, depending on the game. That I streamed Railgrade a few times, and it got very few live viewers, but the VODs did really well. But I want the live viewers, damn it! It's boring. Well, it's not boring, but it calls into question why you're doing it if you don't get live views. It's 2. science free. I've got pipes here, which will go here and here. Then I'll have my output here. Yeah. If it's like a mega project or something, then yeah. I tend not to do the mega projects though. I'm just building science free at the moment. Which is green science in Foundry. They made the sciences just different enough to the Factorio ones to cause confusion. Oof, that's a slow one to make. 1 per minute. And I'm gonna have to mass produce this one. It's kind of why I tried to give myself some space. Input. I need 2 outputs. Oh, I've not got enough ore coming this way. Gonna have to extend my drone miners again. If I can find some plates. I'd rather not take them straight off the conveyor belt. Legally distinct green science. Indeed. Although there's less sciences in Foundry than there is Factorio, I think. I think there's 6 in Factorio. Black, white, green, red, yellow, pink. Yeah. Outputs. It's my green science out. Or at least it should. Does help if I configure the assemblers. We'll see if I'm producing enough stuff to actually feed that. This does not have enough drones working yet. I'm not getting enough ore out of it. More drones! More drones! Two sets of drone miners will just about saturate one belt. It's unfortunately not quite as neat as just two. It's going to be fun when I run out of ore. I think I've got plenty left here, but yeah. Not sure how much ore you get per block. There is some more not that far away. It's over there somewhere. I think it's very deep down though. Which causes its own fun when it's very deep down, because you have to do something like this. This is for concrete production. Oh, and the large pipeline going through the mountain. Oh, I'm missing an input. Again. Me being silly. There we go. So that's doing 1 per minute. That's doing 2 per minute. That's doing 2 per minute. So technically I need 6 of these, rather than just 3. If I want my ratios correct. Steel, steel, iron, which isn't going quite fast enough. Yeah, I need more ore going through. I'm getting quite a lot of ore through, but it doesn't look like it's quite enough still. That, or I could feed this back through, in theory. Oh, but wait, that's refined and that's not. This is rubble. This is not. You can make plates from rubble, but you get better efficiency if you process it. You just don't have the processing to start with. Should probably sort the efficiency out on this actually, because I never put the extra processing in. It's not copper and iron, it's xenoferrite and technum. Because God forbid we call them copper and iron. We have to give them exotic names, because reasons. Too short, too long. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Configure, green, configure, green, configure, green. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's a copy paste tool. Yeah, it doesn't do the inputs and outputs. Short on concrete. Looks like I've got enough concrete for 5. Oh, actually, I might have enough. It's because it's still filling up. Well, I only see for sure if I'm short on concrete over time. Unless I literally go through and work out what all the ratios are. Which honestly, I kind of want to code something to do it. No, the advanced machinery is running short. That's almost certainly because of the iron. Oh, actually. No, that's got enough mechanical parts. That one I can extend. Because I've got a little bit of space here, so I could do a 90 degrees. Put some extra assemblers in. Just got a feeling I'd run short on iron, because not enough iron's come through. Well, xenoferrite. Space iron. Is no, because the output's filling up. 13 per minute, 40 per minute. Yeah. So that can easily keep up with this. Might have a lack of steel though. Yep, that's run out of steel. Because the steel's used on the piping as well. It's 30 a minute. That's 10 per minute. That's 10 per minute. So that's not even keeping up with one. That should eventually back up. Because that's producing pipes faster than they're being used. 30 minutes. Yeah, pipes are like 4 a minute. So that will eventually stabilize itself a bit. Hello. Hello, sheep type thing. Please don't jump into my machinery. It makes a mess. 16 a minute. So, total production's 32 a minute on concrete. Not enough. Need to double it to get close. So we know that's short. Pipes are fine. This machinery is 5 a minute times 6 is 30 a minute. That's producing 13 per minute. Not the person telling me to hydrate. I can actually do it this time. For once, I actually remember to fill up my water bottle. I need more everything. That's the short. That's my short assessment. What's going on is that I need more of everything. Do slimes visibly grow when they drink water? If I want to. My size is variable. Where are the conveyor belts? Ah, that's going the wrong way. No, wait, that's going the right way. Ah, damn it. Yeah. It's 2 feed-ins, not 1. Damn it. Oh yeah. Yeah, that gives me space. And left, and left. I like to leave a gap around things. Stops me compacting things too much. I like the bulk. I like the bulk demolition feature. So that's 2. Don't know if it would cope with many more than that. My current output. I'm going to have to divert this. We expand. Factory must grow. I was working out all of the automation game updates that are coming. It's like Satisfactory full version after like being in early access for 4 years is coming out September 10th. Factorio Space Age is 21st of October. there's a Captain of Industry update coming at some point soon where they're going to add trains. Because I was trying to work out the schedule yesterday. I'm like, oh, is there that much I want to play? And then I started actually going through the stuff that I want to play on stream, and it's like, oh dear God, there's way too much. I didn't think there was that much. Yeah, that's not valid. That could cause problems. Yeah, I can rework the slime. If I take you off and you off, starters. Output, output. It's an intake for steel, so that's got to go short. This is iron. Make this go short. That goes short, make that go long. This will say invalid connection, but that's fine because it's not meant to go any further. That becomes an output. That feeds through. Steel, steel, put output, input, outputs, inputs, input, inputs. Yeah, so it's just steel, which is slow. I change this output to go here, I could fit another smelter in. Get more steel output. Loader, third lane. You know, just after I finished doing all the stuff which needed the third lane. Because of course that's how it worked. Okay, that is as much as I can cram into this area. Bit more steel should be coming through now. Why are you sitting on my conveyor belt? So I'm getting enough gravel, but I'm not getting enough concrete for whatever reason. Oh, because that's based on iron ore. That's why my concrete's slow. I'm using too much iron ore down here. Just like any other automation game, constantly chasing the shortages. Gee, can I make explosives? This would go a lot faster if I could make explosives. Now, I seem to remember it's really easy to destroy your stuff. The blast radius is pretty big. That's how much iron I've got left there. Then I'll be out of xenoferrite, and then I will probably cry. Ignite supplies running a bit low as well. I've only got one set of drones working at it, so produce that much. looks like I'm using it faster than I'm producing it. So that's going to need to be fixed as well. More drones! More drones! They sound like bees. Actually, I can build it back a bit, can't I? Got loads of single things. Including loads of steel beams. Take the excess from here. In fact, that's probably a good idea. Oop. Not the bees! Not the bees! Not the bees! Okay, I've got more iron coming through. That's running at capacity. That's not. That's a shortage of ignite. Might have to move this. That's annoying. I don't think I've got OCD, but invalid connection. Okay. No, I'm gonna have to do it like this. That's a shame. Yeah, we got loads coming through now. Should fix some problems. Yeah, it's already looking a little bit better. The iron's sorting itself out as well. So that should boost the concrete production a bit. Rather the cement production. Man, this place is just becoming a maze. Particularly around here. Looks cool though. I must pet the orb. The orb. Oh nice, green science is backed up. Good sign. Does that mean I can have another research? Possibly. If I can find where the flipping research is. I need a loader. So this should be using 1 per 10 seconds. I'm producing 6 per minute, so that's 1 per 10 seconds. So we should be able to keep free research running. Wait, no, is that 1 per 30 seconds? Brain cannot math at the moment. My brain refuses to math. It's on strike. I really like this bit. I built this bit really well. There's a nice gap to walk through. I could just add more research servers until I run out of stuff. That's always an option. It's not like my power's anywhere near topping out. Element processing. This shouldn't take too long, provided my science is keeping up. Which I'm not sure it is, but we'll see. Sure, concrete. Got enough raw materials going down there, I just need to expand it at some point. That's weird. Per minute. Oh, 10 per minute. That's not enough. Another crusher. Can just slip one in. Should help this concrete production a little. How do the ratios work here? It's 8 and 16. Produces 10. That produces 30. So the ratios are all just slightly off, just to cause people to go insane. Why do they always make it so that things don't work exactly right? So gravel to concrete is 3-1. It's 2 gravel for each concrete in the actual production. $13.16. Pretty like somewhere around 180 is going to be closest you get. Long stream today, yes. And play whenever I play an automation game. Hey, Zuby. I swear I've spent half the stream just working out production ratios. Behold my factory, is it not magnificent? And it still needs more because the factory must grow. The factory must always grow. What have you been up to then? You usually come in a lot earlier. Oh no, maths. Dies of maths. I actually have mild dyscalculia, so that's... yeah, maths is fun. I can do like the basic stuff, but once it starts getting into like trigonometry and things, my brain just stops working. Like it... I can usually work out what the result should be eventually, but it won't be through any method that is approved of. which caused problems in school. Because at least when I was going through school, all the marks were awarded for the method. It was like 1 mark for the result and 9 for the method. So I frequently failed maths tests while getting the actual answers correct. I need more concrete. I'm gonna have to fix the concrete production tomorrow. Because unfortunately, Serby, you came in pretty much as I was looking over everything going, it's been 4 hours, I really should stop. Trying not to do the stupidly long streams anymore. Because it ruins me for the next day. Just want to finish this research, which is almost there. And tomorrow I'll fix the concrete production and the oil production. Wow. Oilomite it's called in this game. It's oil. This is one of those games which renames everything for the sake of doing it. Here's Oilomite. And there, and there. It's oil. It's just oil. Biomass farming. Why would you do that? Oh, cool. Presumably we have to get to that radio tower base. Actually, there's all sorts of cool stuff which is getting unlocked now. Like, there's a jetpack somewhere. Mining force level 1. I'm going to need that. I need that for this ore vein. I don't know why they didn't just... Well, you're on an alien planet, so they decided to call it something other than oil. It's like the iron is not called iron, it's called xenoferrite. And you don't have copper either, it's techno. There's another couple of elements which are... You're just like, why didn't you just call this something we recognise? But you still have like mineral rock. I mean, they could have just called it rock or limestone. You would think so, maybe not. Don't know why I've still got that there. It's just using that to do ad hoc type things. Yeah, it could be a weird alloy. But like xenoferrite, that just says to me it is alien iron, effectively. You even make plates out of the stuff, damn it. Oh yeah, that's what remains of the space station, by the way. As far as the plot is concerned, and there is a plot. Oh yeah, that's the space station. We had trouble communicating with it because it's a little bit exploded. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. And then the latest story snippet was, oh yeah, that happened 32 years ago. It's like, okay, so why did we only just end up on the planet? What on earth happened? And the better question, why hasn't all of this debris fallen to the ground? Because that looks like it's in awfully low orbit to actually remain up there. I've got Olamite there, I've got Olamite there, I've got Olamite there. That's quite close to surface. 131. It's this way. Doesn't stuff only... You would still have stuff fall to the ground because the explosion would force some of it downward. It wouldn't be a stable orbit anymore. Oh, it's oil shale. That's what this is. Where are my pump jacks? Pump jack needs steel. Why'd you do this to me, game? Am I gonna have to put another tunnel through the mountain? I already did it once, don't make me do it again. What was it that sounded like an oxymoron? Steel, steel, steel. Steel, steel. No, geostationary orbit's a thing. It just means it stays over the same point on the planet. So it's orbiting at the same speed as the planet. How do these pump jacks work? Is the question of the day. The other question is, where on earth did I put it? I had a pump jack, I built a pump jack, there it is. High voltage. Yeah, I don't have anywhere near enough power poles. Yeah, basically. You just sort of accelerate it along so that it doesn't fall fast enough to lose orbit. That's a terrible way of explaining it, but I can't think of a better one right now. Blocked tree. There we go. Yeah. Gee, why don't I just do my processing over here? Oh yeah, that's a long way down. Oh man, that's miles down. What height's that at? That at? What height is that at? 71, so that's 50 odd meters down. Thankfully I haven't built over it. So it is doable. Take me a while to get down there though. Yeah, you put like communication satellites in geostationary orbit and you can always communicate with them. Then you can build a network of them and then you can bounce the signal from one satellite to the other without having to screw around with what's in range. Yeah, it's definitely just the concrete that's holding things up. 1, 2. Yeah, I've only got 2.5. Lights, decor, action. No, wait, that's not white. Wait, how do I actually... How do I process this olimite? Distillation column? What does a distillation column give me? What do you give me, distillation column? Dum, dum. Where's the distillation column? There it is. It's a big one. This is why I carry a transformer with me. And no, not a robot in disguise. Liquid polymer. And waste gas. It's the only thing I can make at the moment. So it's the waste gas. That's nothing. Ah, of course it's the wrong way round. Every damn time. You go to build something, it's the wrong flipping way around. I mean, I can build the pipes around, but I'd rather not. Thankfully, I've got loads of pipes on me. Straight. Waste gas, and that's the liquid polymer. What I can do with the liquid polymer, I don't actually know. Dare say it's used for something. Storages, liquid intakes. Pipes and liquids. Oh, that's what the plumbing tool was for. I did wonder. Probably need a flare stack, but I don't have the stuff for it. It's gonna be on a freaking foundation as well. The power line is a problem. The The power line is always a problem. Force progress? No. There's like no enemies or anything at the moment. There is a story behind it and there's missions. Force? Not really. It's one of the chill crafting games. Hello, orb. I pet the orb. Let's at least get the missions done. Or rather, this mission. Wants 4 pump jacks. So I will build 4 pump jacks. Just need some steel. If I've got any spare. This is the robot dog game. Yeah. I mean, technically this is like a bureaucracy bot.
Indeed, I do wonder about the universe. But let's focus on not getting lost in it, shall we?
Wait, where's my Olimite? Yeah, it's this way. That bot is there to give you missions and to give you blueprints, story-wise. So unfortunately it is a bureaucracy bot. I can't go there because that's going to get in the way. I can get to that one. Path is blocked. Can't rig it up. Chemical processing I'll need. May as well research it. Factory must grow. Factory must always grow. Everybody knows the factory must grow. It's like the fundamental rule of these games. I like how the mining lasers make them sound like bees. It's just very appropriate. Getting enough Might be short on iron ore there. Sorry, xenoferrite ore.
The Olumite is in our hands. Now we can venture into chemical processing. This is where the fun really starts. We should begin processing it. Oh, by the way, BB, any news from the station? No. I refuse to believe that our drop pod is launched because of a malfunction. We are not a malfunction.
Apparently we are.
A jetpack? That idea might just take off, but it's a bit up in the air if we run out of fuel.
Oh, you did not just make those jokes. There's a couple of games where there was a game that came up on my Steam sale list, which is like your factory flies, and you can only build a certain amount of stuff on your factory. You can build stuff outside the factory, you land the factory to get resources, which was quite an interesting one. I think that's the closest you're going to get to the factory must shrink. The only factory must shrink you're going to get is like if you're having to destroy things. I'm dying for Factorio Space Age though. I really want that. Oh, that is getting enough iron ore through. It's got 3 crushers. Yeah, and this is producing enough for them. Could do another crusher here actually. I've got one. For steel ore, yeah, xenoferrite, ignium. That's producing 20 a minute and that's using 10 a minute, yeah. So 2, 3 steel, yeah. Need an extra one for the third steel smelter. And now I'm running short on flipping rubble again. I might need faster belts at this point. Start producing the Mark II belts, which I haven't been using anywhere. just conveyor one and machinery parts. Electronic components. Oh, that's not too bad to make actually. So that's a conveyor one and some processed xenoferrite and some processed technum. It doesn't look like it, which is kind of annoying. One of the reasons I'm building it at the moment actually is just to check. Oh yeah, you can. So they got that right. I can't think of an automation game that doesn't do that now. Because Captain of Industry will do upgrades like that as well. Yeah, particularly if your factory is really badly spaghettied. Don't have any slopes. It'll replace slopes as well as long as you've got them. Unfortunately, I don't have any on me. Go build. I need to do what I do in Factorio, which is have an assembler where I can just dump belts into it and it'll upgrade them. Now I could put even more more drones on it. I've already got 4 was it drone factories, whatever they're called. You can fit so many more drone factories or whatever around an ore vein in this than you can in Factorio. Because you can stick them at multiple levels as well. Thing is, you'd run out of ore so fast. It also becomes a bit of a pain routing it all. You've got to have conveyor belts going past it all. That's quite deep as well, actually. That xenoferrite west. I'm looking for more sources of xenoferrite ore. Well, not looking so much as wondering precisely where they are. You can breathe underwater, by the way. I don't know how you mine underwater. I assume it's possible somehow. I don't know if it just lets you build underwater. It's just below this. There we are. Another explosive charge. I don't know if I can clear this rock with explosives actually. Oh yeah, at least part of it. So that's exposed. That technum's pretty buried. 131 is surface level around here. That olemite's pretty buried. Yeah, I need a jetpack. I both need and want a jetpack. Let me through! Let me through! There we go. Good. And I fell in the hole. Oh, not enough. Not enough ore. Probably not enough concrete as well. Yeah, still not enough concrete. I'll have to fix that. But I'm going to fix it next time. Behold my giant hat. Oh. I keep telling myself not to stream like 5 hours and then it happens anyway. Thankfully I still have some squash left. But I haven't eaten anything yet. And that's generally a bad thing when it's reaching 10 o'clock at night. Oh, Factory games I can just play and play and play as well. Like with stuff like a first-person shooter, it's 2 hours max these days before I get bored. Factory games I will just play. I could always start eating chat. I'm a giant slime. Trying to get a sweet out of a packet. There we go. Not exactly a sweet, it's a fruit pastel. Which I got a whole bunch of. Which I bought from Amazon because I keep forgetting to actually buy them when I do shopping. So I've got quite a few of them. Because it's not worth it if you're not going to do a big order. They're good for my throat when I've been talking for 5 hours. So we have a schedule at the moment. My God, yes, there's an actual schedule. If I can dig it out. I do not have an existing one. Okay. Helps if I can spell schedule. It's fairly rare I do schedules. Oh, it's not incredibly rare. I'll have to bring it up on Twitter instead. Unless no, I was smart enough to share things over, at least partially. Or was I? No, don't know where I put it. I wasn't actually going to show it. It's on Twitter. But basically, it's Foundry today. Unsurprisingly, Foundry tomorrow. Wednesday is nothing. Wednesday is nothing with kind of like an asterisk next to it. It's probably nothing, but it might be a short stream. Thursday is Hi-Fi Rush, and Friday is Hi-Fi Rush, and Saturday is another asterisk. I might stream something. She gotta find it. Can I find it and share it without things breaking? No, not that one. It is more factory building tomorrow. No, that's a browser source. That's not what I want. Oh god, my brain's not working after streaming for 5 hours. There we go. I just captured the flipping browser window instead. But where am I? Yay, more environmental destruction. There we are. Hello again. So yeah, as I said, Foundry, Hi-Fi Rush. When I say nothing planned, I do mean nothing planned. Wednesday might be a really short stream for the NES Speedrun Championship Switch game thing, which I'm doing like every week. But I can only get like 30 minutes to an hour out of that, so it's just like, it's not really a full stream. Also, Wednesdays I do like planning stuff for streams, and I'm meant to do editing as well, but I keep not doing it. I've got a whole bunch of videos that I want to put on the YouTube, but I've got to actually, you know, edit them first. And I keep slacking, which is me being a bad slime. There's definitely no stream on Sunday though. Every time I've tried streaming on Sundays, A, it doesn't get viewers, and B, it's generally difficult for me anyway. So it's just not worth it. Anyway, that's all for today, folks. I will be back at 5 o'clock UK time tomorrow. Until then, I will see you. Night all, have a good evening.